got mail.
Alright. I think I got the video fixed. I think you guys missed me throwing my pick six for the cost of the lead.
Defensively getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. They throw the pick six, they'll get a... And he takes this 25, just a little pass there. Take six. The Cowboy offense going to head out now late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get three and take some momentum into the... Back to it after the pick six. Prescott. This is caught. It's caught. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot down and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play.
Ah, fucker. You're supposed to go out of bounds.
Right there at the 20-yard line. So we've reached halftime here, and it's our... All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football.
Come on, man.
Translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here.
I need to get to the runs.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, result. Defense loosened a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Prescott to throw it. He'll get this to Elliott. And this
Why'd you spin around? You just fucking run forward, Elliott. God damn.
I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well. After an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
Prescott on first down. He'll fire downfield from Lamb. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
We've always got to remember that once the ball's in the air, the defender has every right to go after it that a receiver does. And that was a battle for positioning on that play. He's able to force.
Oh, no!
Throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Prescott.
No!
And Prescott, 3rd interception. And now the rookie's free.
I'm so bad.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this put points on the board so far because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost half of football yet to play.
So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Down here's Hurts. Got a man. It's Brown.
God damn it.
To the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first. They'll drop to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10.
What?
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
A nice chunk play from the tight end position, and it illustrates the cohesiveness that he and his quarterback have. Both saw the extra defender doubling him up, and they still combined for the completion and big gain.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon.
Fucking bullshit, man.
5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles use the short field to get in for 6. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic, and it sounds almost trite. But the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Hurts into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run team throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk.
I wanted to fucking down it, but it fucking took it out of the end zone and then made me hurdle at the 2.
Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception. Timeout.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game.
My fucking God. Throw the ball, Dakota.
Light the linebacker, and he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right?
Hurts fumbles it. But I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, he's there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled? And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, Kendricks.
There enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by and that will extend their lead even further.
Yay!
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you this pass. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. To throw is Prescott. And that'll be incomplete.
Tolbert.
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Prescott. And he's going to go down. Back in his own.
Fuck this. Fuck that, man. I can't even fucking get us. I can't even figure out how to swim move on this bullshit. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm going to see if this shit does this any different.
Today, from Los Angeles, California,
And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The LA offense going to work for the first time, and it is the veteran Matthew Stafford at the helm in his 16th NFL season and 4th with the Rams.
Stafford is one of those quarterbacks who didn't get the credit he deserved for the majority of his career due to the fact he's playing on teams that often didn't make the playoffs. But that narrative emphatically changed when he changed his surroundings and won a Super Bowl with the Rams. He's had a few injuries in the intervening years, but now that he's fully healthy, he plans on getting his team back into the championship conversation.
First run now for Kyren Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. To throw is Stafford. And that one too wide and incomplete.
They are such a talented team at the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Throwing on third down, Stafford.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, guys?
Tackle. It'll be a first down for the Rams there on a pickup of 18.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him old reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Stafford now to throw. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than... They'll try and...
No!
Williams. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough, who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Holding. Offense. I'm declining
Well,
that.
stopped him for a loss on the run anyway, so they'll decline that.
It's almost a good psychological advantage, isn't it? You created a penalty, and you still couldn't gain yards against us. No way we need to take that one.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Stafford. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back.
God damn it!
Another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 19.
Who the fuck has him?
Keeps their drive alive.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
What the fuck, man?
Pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to second down. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are line of scrimmage.
And the Rams are going to have it first and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. Williams. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. It's a loss of 5 there.
Fuck, man.
Short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to cure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Motion left, Cup. They'll run. Here's the rookie from Michigan. And he is going to cold behind the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. We're scoreless after 1. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. They'll get this out wide to Scott. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's 4th down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Option in the end zone, covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
Complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown,
Oh my God.
Rams.
Motherfuckers can't even guard the people they're supposed to guard.
And the Rams post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this.
Who the fuck has that guy?
A long opening drive.
He's a
Very
fucking
successful
wideout.
opening
Who the
drive.
fuck has him?
Methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you're hitting them with body blows. They can withstand them here. Look, they gave up the touchdown, but you don't feel like a knockout is there. But they keep doing that in the 4th quarter. That's when the knockout occurs.
Defense, if they're on the field that long, we'll see if they can continue that in future drives. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken at the goal line.
It fucking pulled me out. I want to fucking fair catch it.
To get this up beyond the 15-yard line. So out come the Cowboys under head coach Mike McCarthy. They'll be commanded by their 6'3" quarterback from Central Michigan, Cooper Rush.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation.
How the fuck is Cooper Rush playing?
Down game, almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, our team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it.
How the fuck is Cooper? Oh, wait, preseason.
Get calm before you go for the big strikes. Takes the NFL. These big featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Rush. That's pulled in by Brooks. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards. So here's a first and 10.
I don't want to fucking quit another game because I didn't realize it was going to fucking bench my fucking quarterback.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe...
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 7. Now it's the backup Prescott. Looking for Johnson.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Why is it like, why is it so hard to fucking start a career and not have a fucking player? Franchise. Fuck it. Create league. No.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role. Welcome to Weekly Strategy. This shows some basic stats about your upcoming opponent. You can also view more.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, It's week 1 of the...
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Kind of surprised they don't have the new kickoff in this game.
So out
You
come
think
the
you would
Rams
know,
now for
you would
their
have the
first
dynamic
possession.
kickoff.
They'll be led out by a former Pro Bowl quarterback out of the University of Georgia, Matthew Stafford.
And Matthew Stafford was taken first overall in the 2009 draft, and he certainly played like a top pick. Throughout his career, he's been one of the most prolific passers in the league, and there's no reason to believe he's going to slow down his production anytime soon. Not only one of the tougher quarterbacks in the league as well.
A nice looking play to start the drive.
Fucking
down the
put
middle
to,
and complete. Just like that, a pickup of 20.
Puka
First
Nacua.
play from scrimmage.
Certainly no settling into the drive. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
To throw on 2nd down. And it's incomplete.
Hooker shit. I had that shit.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And that will be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks.
I thought there was going to be a flag on that.
Defense to hold things in check and force a punt situation.
So on 4th down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. Muscles him off. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Cowboys
Come on, Dakota.
behind the NFL's leader in touchdown passes for 2023. In his 9th season now, Dak Prescott.
And he's coming off one of the best seasons of his career where he finished as a runner-up in the MVP chase after throwing for over 4,500 yards, 36 touchdowns, and less than 10 interceptions for the first time in a few years. An integral part of the Cowboys' run to the playoffs. He's hoping to take it a step further here in 2024.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 40.
Yeah, Tolbert.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 30 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
They run on 1st down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down, Prescott. And now the fumble near midfield. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side.
Dakota.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, it's on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And
Oh, hinder shots.
when that occurs, you know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Back deep is Boston Scott. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt.
The fuck was that?
Offense here with a bird and 10. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Stafford on first down.
What the fuck was that? Puka.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford.
Who the fuck is covering Puka?
It's down to the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, he's been in this first half. They've targeted him quite a bit, including both plays here to start this drive. And until that defense starts reacting a little better, they may just keep going back to him.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the 1st down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Stafford. Quick hitter here. It's
Who the fuck is covering Puka?
Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. How about the 1st quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings, for some reason it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the 1st quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers, he's on pace for 200 plus right now.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's got this close to 1st down at the Cowboys 17. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for the 1st with Corum.
Oh my God!
9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that 1st. The 1st throw here for the backup Garoppolo. His throw incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Throwing now, Garoppolo. For the sideline, that's taken in by Allen. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. This is caught.
Who the fuck is covering him?
Demarcus Robinson from 8 yards out. And the Rams post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Second drive forthcoming. here for the Dallas Cowboys. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5". A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Here's Rush to throw. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. They run here with Dowdle. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job standing there properly, not allowing any lanes to open up.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Rush. That's caught, Jalen Brooks. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 18. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing here, Rush. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
He came off of him right at the last second.
That time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
No! Why'd you throw it there? I wanted you to throw it there.
Hold on to it, but a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. Rush. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Certainly there are good things about quick strike offenses that score fast, but a long drive can also work.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
The extra point up and good. Tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From a couple yards deep in the end zone.
I swear to God, if he broke that shit.
They'll start at the 32. The football going back to the Rams now. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Who's guarding number 15?
The chalk of the 45. First down now, but that clock rolling. And his throw here is incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his third or his read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Now he'll put underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Again, they'll throw.
Who the fuck is covering Cup?
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Fuck, man.
Called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And that's going to be incomplete.
Lewis, finally.
To hold on to that one, it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
Who is covering Cup?
Here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, LA.
I had a fucking shot at him. I had a shot at him, and I fucking jumped. I had a shot at him, and I fucking jumped. I had a shot at him, and I fucking jumped.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of the 2nd. A try here for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And the result for the Rams, a touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
All right. I got 3
And
timeouts.
the Cowboys going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if it
But just 18 seconds remain till halftime as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Rush. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And now this incomplete, and that is how this
That ball was bouncing fucking every which way.
reach halftime in our first preseason matchup of the year. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report. Here's Jonathan Coachman. Oh, boy, rough crowd. Already we're skipping halftime. All right, let's get right back to the action. Set for quarter 3.
This motherfucker's no football for 6 months, and we're skipping halftime.
As we get back at it underway in this preseason opener. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25. Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. To rush. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner,
Jake.
these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to
Jake.
positive snaps.
Fergie, baby.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 5 yards.
I'm going for it.
And it'll be 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Why is everything fucking play action? No!
Offense
Damn it.
is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get timeout.
Oh my God.
As they burn one here in this.
Oh my God! Fucking it, maybe.
And look at this, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not.
Oh
pay
my
off.
God.
They fake the punt. It
What
doesn't
fucking
work out,
horseshit.
and the Rams get the football
Fucking
in outstanding
horseshit,
field
man.
position.
It was
Now
in
the
his
attention turns
fucking
back to the Rams
hands.
offense as they
It
get
was
ready
in
for
his
their first
fucking
possession of the
hands.
second half. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Up the middle, here's Corum. And he'll get to just inside the 30-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw pulled in by Robinson here. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down, L.A. Garoppolo. And to the right side here, it's Allen. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the...
It's like they fucked me so bad. I'm sitting there trying to like speed it up, and it's like, oh, I took the fucking punt.
Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. And the old
After I hit the wrong fucking button,
now coaches want
the prior play, and took a timeout.
They'll run here with Corum. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
He's got it. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. To throw is Garoppolo. Touchdown, Rams.
What the fuck?
Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Rams have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field. Rush with it on first down. This ball taken.
I swear to God, if Rush fucking missed that throw.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. On the run, it's Dowdle. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. They're good enough for a Cowboy first down. A running play, it's Dowdle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
They go play action with Rush. Flushed out right. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Los Angeles. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Rush to throw on first down. And that's going to be...
Oh, man. Catch the fucking ball.
Potential deep shots, and probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rush. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Back to throw. Rush. Looking left side. He's got it. Complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 28. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues.
Good yardage on the completion there, and when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball down.
No!
As far as
Okay.
possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score. They know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
That'll give them 8 that time, and it'll be 2nd and a couple.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if a pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. Now, yes, a 2-possession game, a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right, they did pick up the first down there, but they, as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession.
To the right side and intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Fuck this. Motherfuckers.
Back now in the city of Angels, California. We're set to go as the Cowboys are in possession of the football in quarter number 4. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Rush. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tyron Johnson.
I don't know how the fuck I got out of that interception there by quitting and going back in.
So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So that drive, 12 plays in length, and it culminates in a Dallas touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. So holding will scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Why didn't you tackle him? You just fucking let him spin.
7 yards there and a 1st down. Garoppolo now. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Garoppolo's throw there complete to Allen. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I gotta fucking stop him, man.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and it called each zone. You see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete.
All right, I gotta fucking tie this game up. I gotta come back for some OT.
Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Here comes the Rams punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. So now Rush and the Cowboys down 21-14. A minute 54 on the clock. You can't say the preseason isn't interesting. This has been great as they come up 1st and 10. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but in this situation, not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against.
About fucking time you got a ball, Shoemaker.
That's going to change things in a hurry. That shortens the field considerably, and now they're on the move.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Here's Rush. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up
Shoemaker is pissing me off.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And he can't get a throw off. He's
I had offsides.
What a huge play at this point in the game. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples, but I always love.
I kind of wish I would have had a
each side points at the other.
better.
Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here comes 2nd down and 5. Now Rush. He finds his man complete. It's Brooks.
Partner, they're clearly setting those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
False start's going to push.
Oh, come on!
To be an offensive lineman.
It's very hard, Brandon. You've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside. You've got the loud crowds, and there are just so many super athletic players on defense now that you have to deal with each week. But through it all, these guys just sit in there for 4 quarters and slug it out.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several
Oh!
if they can.
Oh! Oh! He fucking dropped that ball!
4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh my God.
Coverage too good there. The
Fucking catch the ball!
4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And that is going to be...
He catches that one. He catches that one. I don't know how the fuck he catches that one, but he catches that one.
Seconds to go in the game. Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football.
Why you throwing it there? I fucking floated it. I told you to float the motherfucker.
5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's 1 timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time.
There he goes, right side.
Are they seriously going to fucking run back a touchdown on me? On top of all that? Are you fucking serious right now?
Cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little, and yeah, a little extra on top.
So it's the Rams here to take home the W. And it was Jimmy Garoppolo, who really played.
Man, fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, man.
The players on your team quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game.
This is the player card. Here you can see here are a player's motivations. How well your team.
Fucking horseshit, man. Fucking horseshit.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada,
clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So out come the Raiders for their opening drive, and at the helm in his first year in silver and black, 6th season overall, Gardner Minshew.
And he's someone who brings a ton of personality with him, but don't let that fool you. He's more than capable of playing winning football at this level, and has actually done so. I don't know if he's their long-term answer under center, but as long as he trots out there, they'll have a puncher's chance and maybe a bit more to compete with any team they line up against.
First carry now for Alexander Madison. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here. Second. From the gun, Minshew to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. Now Minshew. It's Myers again with another catch. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Again, Minshew looking to throw. Working the middle. Got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 37. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Minshew. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
How about that? Man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw it. Minshew. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
It'll be Minshew again. And he's going to find his man out of the back.
Who is guarding the running back?
They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just get up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get a stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? Drive continues.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
It's a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Going to run with Madison again. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Minshew sets to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Gardner Minshew taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. So that one along and it was Gardner Minshew who finished things off himself with a touchdown run. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee and they'll begin the drive at the 30. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Prescott from. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to play these tight ends.
What the fuck is happening here?
Physical, and it paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw is Prescott. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Good clean play, no flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Woo!
Decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
If there's one thing they aren't lacking in, it's confidence. They took a big and maybe unnecessary risk going for that 4th down. He put them on his shoulders, though, and paid off the big-time gamble.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that he can't get there. Can't get too involved.
Here's Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Oh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. They'll run here with a rookie. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Saw the linebacker Damone Clark coming through with a stop. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Fights loose. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
What the fuck?
Minshew pick up the first.
Gardner Minshew, the next coming of fucking Joe Montana or something?
Decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again. Turned out to be a wise one.
I had like 3 fucking people on him.
Here he has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. On the handoff, it's Laube. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
The Raiders up and down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. He'll drop to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
I swear to God, if he got the first down.
Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Daniel Carlson set for the Raider field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. Carlson able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You've met teams down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense.
Launches deep. Jump ball, and this is caught. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Boy, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Throwing, Prescott. On his early struggles continue.
How the fuck?
Jacorian Bennett has it, and the Raiders are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Going to begin the drive here with Madison. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage.
I swear to God, if he caught that shit and my people can't catch that shit.
Season, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter, but I would imagine we will not see it.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
Yeah,
About time defense fucking stopped him on 3rd down.
That was not an easy one to hold on to. Here's A.J. Cole now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And that'll fall in. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defense. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott to throw it. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Rolling to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end. Be able to pick up decent yardage. They wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. Prescott. Dancing to his left. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Prescott. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close, that close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second. Now Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Finally.
Schoonmaker, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. So the late touchdown there, and that certainly changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because remember, they get the ball first to start the third quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And leading 10-7, and they may just want to get this to the locker room. All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for this. Remember, he's going to snap the ball to put play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we have reached halftime here in Vegas with the Raiders on top. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in just a minute. Week 2 of the preseason is upon us. Each team now with just one more game after this one, and then we will get it all started as we normally do on the first Thursday after Labor Day. In our game, the defenses look to be ready for the regular season. Maybe not the offenses just yet, but still a half to go as we get you back out to Brandon Gaudin.
And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to race that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Now that'll be incomplete with the penalty mark down as well.
Was I out? I was. I didn't think it would let me.
Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, at the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body.
A fight for it. This is caught. Catch. A gain of 26 on the third down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs. They come into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
A first down carry for Davis. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. rush, working from the gun. Into the hands of Hendershot. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Now a first carry here for their running back. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get...
What the fuck, Ricky?
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd 11. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Fortunate to get that football back. Trailing here in the second half. Last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And now a low liner. I think he hit it.
I don't understand. I fucking full powered that shit.
And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half.
Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. O'Connell looking to throw on first. He'll leave this one for White.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now it's O'Connell. It's complete. Abdullah. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, O'Connell. That is caught, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A little surprise pays off on 3rd and 1. Pass instead of run. Gets him 15 yards. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. He goes underneath.
Who the fuck is guarding them?
For 8 yards to the 45.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Finally!
And that is incomplete.
Fuck!
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting clean along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes. Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
Finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here.
Touchdown Raiders! Trey Tucker, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will...
Where's my defense? Where's my fucking defense?
Point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Carlson down to add the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it ends with a Las Vegas touchdown. It's the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. They couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Dallas offense set for this next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Flush to his right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 for being brought down. Second and right at a yard. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Throwing here, Rush. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even. But down. Rush. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be taken down right away up near midfield at the 47. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now Rush. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. And they'll run on the inside handoff. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage.
And he can't get rid of it.
Can somebody fucking, like, come with me? Can somebody fucking roll with me?
But here, he gets a chance to be a pass rusher and takes on the challenge of blitzing and makes another big play. That's something to file away and maybe break out later in this week or in a future game.
And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
4th down, here's Rush. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Raider D, they get the football back. So now with a 2-minute warning coming up fast, that puts a mammoth dent in their comeback hopes.
It's a dent because there's still opportunity. They've got to get the ball back on defense, obviously twice. But guess what? This thing is not close to being over. They need to go ahead and play it out.
Not over. As you said, 2-score game still. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. Here's A.J. Cole now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Here's Lewis to return. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So now Rush and the Cowboys down by 10. Just over a minute, 40 to play. You can't say the preseason isn't interesting. This has been great as they come up 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. That's caught. Jalen Brooks. Boom! Still fighting through tackles. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
From the midfield stripe, the look to throw. Forced out to his left. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I don't know where the fuck he threw it
They
to.
had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings it down. To throw is Rush, being chased down left. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. They're going for it. Rush escaping the pressure right. That's to his running back, complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well.
I don't know
first down.
why it threw it to him.
With such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Only one timeout defensively, so this should just be a simple kneel down.
I agree totally. I looked at my time management chart. It says take a knee, victory formation. They just have one timeout left, and that should be all she wrote.
But you can read that because nobody else can.
Not with my chicken scratch, not at all.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think.
I don't fucking get it, man. I can't fucking, like, get a pass rush.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers coming out to take over, and it is Justin Herbert at quarterback CD, now in his 5th NFL campaign.
And he's looking to bounce back after an injury-riddled season a year ago. Herbert, obviously one of the most talented quarterbacks in the league, but that doesn't do you any good. You stand down the sidelines wearing a baseball cap. If this team's ever reach their full potential, they've got to find a way to keep him upright. And with his new head coach Jim Harbaugh in the fold, they'll do exactly that. They'll have a chance to win a lot of games with Justin Herbert on the field.
Finally, Kirkland. Or Kendricks, I mean.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to and that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Returnable here from the 38. A 41-yard punt, 9 on the return, and out will come the offense as they take over. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
It's been a lot of fun watching him advance in his career. Many people question his ability to throw the football coming out of Mississippi State. He's conclusively answered that question. In addition, a very strong runner and an even better leader.
Elliott on 1st down, going to get about 3 before he's taken down.
Seems like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
Yeah, set yourself up for a fucking loss, kid.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
Well, the Chargers trot out their dime package, expecting a throw on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. But, man, his first throw, that nearly went the other way. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete.
Fucking CD.
Defense.
Catch the fucking ball.
Remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First carry now for Gus Edwards. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. A quick 1st down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 8. Here's Herbert. Short throw underneath to Hurst. Only able to gain a couple there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case. Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes, so when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you kind of hit the jackpot there.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. The offense a little antsy. The flag comes out. And a 5-yard penalty. They expect this from the visiting team when playing indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
And a dangerous throw.
Okay.
Incomplete.
Well,
He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
yeah, I
So
know.
they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Looking to throw. Prescott buying time to his left. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. 1st down in the red zone.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Prescott. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And this one's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Prescott now. Much to his right. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks from 19 yards away. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it's capped off with a Cowboys touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be shy of the 30-yard line. L.A. readies for its next possession. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal laugh. Every time we hear that, things fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
No!
And now the throw here.
I didn't want it fucking thrown there.
We come to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Started the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. And brought down, but they're inside the 25. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, with it and picking up a 1st down.
How many times do we hear that 3rd down may be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the 1st down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key 1st down.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. Now Elliott. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Prescott now on 2nd down. And he's going to be...
It didn't fucking let me run.
Khalil Mack, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Flushed out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Aubrey now for the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was finished off by a Jalen Tolbert touchdown grab. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. LA set to take over again on offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. Able to push his way through. And to the 36-yard line. Taken down there after getting 8 yards.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Able to find the open man.
What? I need to get off this camera view.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. That's complete to Palmer.
I need to get off of this camera view. I don't fucking understand how I got this camera view.
To play first half, it's 14-0. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Herbert. And this one finds McConkey. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go and down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Bland.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 21. Herbert now finds Johnston.
Was Herbert fucking like Tom fucking Brady now?
That go around a first down as well.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as the stoppage will come a little under a minute to go in this first half. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Following the interception, here's Prescott, eluding the pressure right. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down. To throw is Prescott. On the move to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They'll get 34 yards there.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
The big play.
I don't know why I took a timeout.
Midfield for 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. Escaping the pressure right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing. Prescott. Flush to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that is caught. One-handed. Oh, my. He pulled it in.
How is that not a touchdown?
On halftime with our score 14-0. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
I thought that was a fucking touchdown, man.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. Week 3 of preseason is here. Everyone wrapping up their exhibition schedule. No games for the league on Labor Day weekend. And then it all begins. The 17-game regular season gets underway on the Thursday after Labor Day with the NFL.
Fucking bullshit. That was a touchdown.
Our starters likely to be out there for the 3rd quarter as we get back underway in this 2nd half. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
I ain't have nobody.
They'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Prescott to throw it.
No!
And that's complete to Cooks. They'll wind up
It's like, it's like you throw it and you're like, no, I didn't mean it. I hit it, but.
Prescott flushed out right. He's got his target. That's complete. On the move past the 40. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards.
Another big play right there. And this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. We surmise, Charles, most of the starting units still out there for this third quarter. First time this preseason that they played into the second half.
And that's by design. Most of the time by this point of the preseason, you want them to go into the half, cool down, and then come back out and warm up to start the third quarter like you would a regular season game. That's exactly what they wanted to get done.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Inside give to Elliott. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Touchdown! 3 touchdown passes now. Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Solid return, pretty good position. They'll start at the 32. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Herbert on first down now. That's the tight end Hurst with it. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play a success.
Second down and 4. To the right side, this is Edwards. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49. ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
Now it's Herbert. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for L.A. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. Now Dak Prescott of the offense heading back onto the field. He really continues to pick apart this defense. Last drive, perfect, and it culminated in his third touchdown pass.
As long as we've been doing this, how many times has a player in this type of a zone described the game as really slowed down?
Yep.
So right now, instead of warp speed, it's
snail's pace.
Oh, snail's pace for him, and he can do whatever he wants. Feels like he has all the time in the world to throw the ball, and his offensive line has been giving him that.
Final minute now of the third quarter. Second down, Prescott eluding the pressure right. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
At this point, this offense feels like they could just roll out anything, and it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end. Not when they can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack. In the books. You're watching preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Second and 6. Run here with Rico Dowdle. That one a first down pickup of 8. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show off their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they are powering through, and they're controlling this game.
They run again with Dowdle. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. To the first down, Cowboys. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Escaping the pressure right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. First carry for Royce Freeman. And shelling through the tackle. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal. It's some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knocking on the door.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts. timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
Good work there, holding them out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Freeman will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. So they brought in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Aubrey now for the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. So that one a pretty time-consuming.
Chargers must be terrible at this game.
Final act came from Royce Freeman on the touchdown run. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So out come the Chargers. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Stick back to pass. Pass out left finds Johnston. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind down. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Sticks throw going to be caught by Davis. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Stick looks to throw. Open man right side is Rice. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Stick to throw once more. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked up by Gary and Conley. And the Cowboys going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defense.
He did a 180 no look.
And have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. This O-line's been great. They've got the big lead, so give them a pass there, I guess.
Yeah, I would think so, because if we were grading them on their performance in this game, a lot of pluses in their boxes so far.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And we tackled just past the 35 at the 36. That's a gain of 6 on the first down run. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Back to the ground, this time with Freeman. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. A running play. It's Dowdle. And he won't get close. Only a yard.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them.
Fucking going
Almost
for
no
it.
gain.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They'll run it. Freeman. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
Shut out, baby!
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys.
Sorry, Coach Harbaugh.
This was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
But they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their
Sorry,
part as well.
Coach
They moved the
Harbaugh.
ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
Dak had so many rushing yards. That one I can't believe it came in. I thought it was going to throw it out of bounds. That one I thought was a touchdown at the halftime.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Go. Watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
Yeah, no. Regular season.
Easily see how many players you need to cut this week. Here are some recommendations to get you started. Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards, but also higher risk.
Today, it's the National Football League.
And the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is when started. And off we go from Cleveland. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. Leading them out is their quarterback, the former 12th overall pick. Some refer to him as the natural, Deshaun Watson.
And after 2 consecutive seasons where he played in just 12 games combined, they're hoping that this is a year where Watson finally shows that he was worthy of that massive contract they received back in 2022. Not that long ago, we're talking about him as one of the top quarterbacks in the league. And if he gets back on track, this team can make some serious noise as the year unfolds.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a second 11. Here's Watson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on third down, Watson letting one fly deep for Cooper. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. That goes as a gain of 36 on third down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Chubb. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Tackle made by Eric Kendricks.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. They run it again with Chubb. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another first down. From the red zone now, Watson over the middle of Amari Cooper. It's complete. And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken.
Who the fuck's guarding Amari Cooper?
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a good chance for our first touchdown of the new season. They'll run with Chubb. And he's going to press this one.
How the fuck did he go in?
It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Chubb again, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Maybe the first big test of the season here on both sides. This is 3rd and goal. Back to throw, Watson. It fights him off. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
They certainly thought they had him surrounded and probably thought they were going to get him on the ground and get the sack, but he's able to lose that. And even though
Good D, good D.
If you're a defensive back, you're loving the pressure that you're seeing from your front.
Hopkins' kick is good, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown. At least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason, to get to that first drive of the regular season. They went right downfield, mission accomplished, points on the board.
The Cowboys making their way out behind the NFL's leader in touchdown passes for 2023. In his 9th season now, Dak Prescott.
And he's coming off one of the best seasons of his career, where he finished as a runner-up in the MVP chase after throwing for over 4,500 yards, 36 touchdowns, and less than 10 interceptions for the first time in a few years. An integral part of the Cowboys' run to the playoffs. He's hoping to take it a step further here in 2024.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. And they take him down, losing yardage back.
I don't understand why it fucking like does that. It's like I'm trying to fucking get through that hole, and it fucking just makes me like stop.
Now Prescott rolling to his left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Watson. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And he's taken down.
Who the fuck is guarding these wide receivers?
25-yard line.
I have fucking zone, but still. Fucking somebody's in the fucking middle looking at the fucking coverage.
Receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
After 1 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Watson off play action. This will be caught. Judy. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson.
Who the fuck is guarding him?
And he's going to get this inside the 30. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in good position, 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal...
Motherfuck!
That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And Chubb going to push forward and pick up a Browns 1st down as he's brought down at the 16. Out quickly.
Oh, okay. I'm on him. He catches it. I give him cushion. He catches it.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense. Well, he'd been targeted quite on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Yeah, the Browns are going to have first.
Fucking bullshit.
To finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Watson. And that's going to be caught for a
Of course.
touchdown.
Why not? Why fucking not? Why fucking not?
And the Browns add 6 to their lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Extra Hopkins. And the lead grows to 10-0. A 10-play drive that time. And it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Elliott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now Prescott. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. That one goes for 30
Finally
yards.
fucking caught a jump ball.
Well, he reminded us that he was a 1,000-yard receiver a year ago. He starts off week 1 picking up right where he left off. He told us at the end of the preseason he was primed for a big year. He just gave us excellent evidence of his belief.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Flush to his right. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
And Lamb took his game a step further this season. Rise in yards, touchdowns, and catches. 135, the most in the league. He wears number 88 on his jersey. That means he is wide receiver 1 for the Dallas Cowboys. The next thing he wants to add, leading his team to a Super Bowl.
Now 2nd and 3. And again, it's Prescott. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
On third down, Elliott. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick it lost for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Elliott will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Woo!
Rams offense can get too cute down near the goal line. There's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here.
I don't think he got in. I thought his ass hit first.
And that's good work. Did the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Oh, that was a bad fucking kick.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Cleveland offense ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find. It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And not much happening on the return. This to about the 23. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Elliott going to get it again. 2nd down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better. Maybe make some headway.
The throw over the middle, taken in. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Prescott sliding out of the pocket. Going right back to Ferguson. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 28. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Woo!
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. So far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments.
Cooks is out.
And hold on here, because
Cooks got hurt.
Run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Boy, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. From the 20, here's 2nd and 3. Prescott down. He'll buy some time right. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
How do I keep on hitting
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it
tapping
himself
X
for 11
and it doesn't
first down.
try to slide
It's not
or
been a big
dive?
game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new. It worked there. Now Elliott. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 44 yards rushing for him now to this point. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there. And O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind up.
And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel Elliott, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Cowboys have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's the Browns now. They get set for their first possession of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, let's go.
Working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still what they plan to do on offense.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Out of the gun, Watson.
Oh man, I had a shot at him. Ow! Oh!
After a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I had him right in front of me, and I whiffed.
Because it really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240
Ah!
range.
Yeah, not super.
Holding.
Not counted on to be
Holding.
point of attack.
Oh, face mask.
In the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
They'll get the yardage on the run and get 15 more for good measure.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult to spot. You heard the sideline erupting, and the flags came out almost immediately.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 8. That was Watson. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it. Oh, and one of the linemen
Oh!
on the other side is getting
Oh! I could have saved it from a field goal.
Quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
I don't think this will even, nope, it doesn't even.
Oh, he missed it!
Well short, and instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
54 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
Some good games around the league here early in week 1, and this one's shaping up to be as good as any of them as we come up on a 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the 4th quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand they're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
On 2nd down, Elliott, and he'll be brought
Cut
down.
back.
Looks like right at the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some
Let's
yardage.
go!
Clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
A 1st down carry by Elliott.
Oh, man.
Room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39.
If he could have got that block.
Made there by Jordan Hicks.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Elliott, toss right.
Well, that didn't work out.
Scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Miles is on this side.
9 yards to pick up the 1st.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Steps away. He's caught on his sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st.
What?
They say he was out of bounds.
Mike McCarthy pretty decisive. He brings out that red challenge flag.
Ah, fuck, his foot's on the...
Yeah, remember
I think his foot's on.
what they'll stick with unless they have clear video evidence
I think
to
it's...
the contrary.
Is his foot on the line?
There's a lot of credit. Such a tough and demanding job. You and I both know that. Yeah, they make the right call way more often than they get it wrong.
So the decision to challenge does not pan out, and that's also going to cost him a timeout.
Damn it. Got it.
And his kick is good. He got
Fucking Avery.
that one as it's good from 50.
That's my fantasy quarter.
And that extends
It's my fantasy kicker, baby.
16 to 10.
So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive. Usually kickers have to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Heading out as a Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10.
At about the 32. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That's good.
How come
And they get him down.
they can't guard that slant?
40-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Now Watson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
To throw on second is Watson.
Oh man, if he would have fucking caught that, I've been so mad.
Quarterbacks have played tight coverage all game long. Might start wanting to think about a few double, triple move routes to try and shake their guys free.
You're right, they have had no room to breathe. Watson looks to throw again. This is Akins hauling in the short pass. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Punt, baby.
It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Browns send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. It'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Dallas
all right.
Offense set for this next drive.
Sky. Keep the drive going, baby.
Force the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. So Prescott, the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. A leap, and he's got it. He got it.
Yeah!
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell. They're going to keep it.
I kind of threw it a little bit. I waited a little bit too long there.
With the game in the balance.
Because I got close to getting fucking hit.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a chance to look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage.
I didn't mean to.
And now we'll see a timeout used.
I hit dive. I didn't mean to.
57 to go in the ball game. Now 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he will have a Cowboys 1st.
Feed me!
Now the Browns
Feed Zeke!
That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Feed Zeke!
They go to Elliott again.
Might be short.
Way down right around the 12. With that last carry, he's now over 8,000 career rushing yards.
All right, big applause. Lots of clapping for this one, right? Think about it this way. Along the way, he has passed Hall of Famer Terrell Davis, and now he's starting to approach another Hall of Famer in Larry Zonka.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he picks up the 1st as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Yeah! Win's a win, baby. Win's a win.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get it a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
Here's Elliott, and he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game.
Run up that score, baby. 3 TDs, hat trick, baby. Hat trick, baby.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
They're having me go for the 2 just to troll them more.
They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. So they kept it
Feed Zeke.
in the end zone. Sometimes you probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the 2, or I should say third and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
From his end zone, here comes Jerome Ford. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. One last throw here for Watson. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football.
How about them Cowboys?
For week 1, and one of our early window games here in week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
Back in the booth with you.
Look at Watson waving off the cameras.
Season 1-0, right?
He's going to have to go home and get him a massage.
But everyone's got to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year?
Second half domination, baby.
Week 2, we'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for the Cowboys, hey, you get a win, you get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Watson mad. He need to go home and get him a nice massage. How many yards does Zeke get? 108 yards. Three TDs, baby. We them boys, baby. It's time for time to do Wordle and shit. Yeah, baby. I gotta. Get my Wordle done real quick. Wow. Shit. So fuck. Huh. Nice. Pretty decent. Actually, I guess it'd be better if I went. Gotta love Wordle. Spoilers. It just switched at midnight. Get Nerdle going. Alright, so we got like, maybe like 45 minus 8 times 5 is 40 equals 5. Nope. 41 minus 5 times 8 equals 1. Got it. Nerdle done. Nerdle. Give me some connections. This one's usually the harder one. Oh man, let's see here. Ebb. Dwarf. We got Dwarf, Dwell, Dwindle, and Dweb. But is that a false? No, let's wait on that one. Inhabit, stay, live, dwell. Yeah, it had to have been it was a fake. Alright, we got clown. Let's see here. We can go clown. Yeah, no. Drop, decline, dwindle. Ebb, maybe? I mean, ebb and flow. Yeah. Alright. Wonder. Sap. Turkey. Sin. Sea. Clown. Dweeb. Dwarf. Sin. Sea. Sap. Turkey. Clown. Dwarf. Dweeb. And wonder. Wonder. C. Man. Fuck. I got yellow and green so far. We got sea, sap, turkey, clown, wonder, dweeb, sin, sea. Dwarf and dweeb. Clown and a dweeb. A turkey. We go say dwarf. It's either dwarf or sap. No, sap. There it is. Missed one. Alright, then we're done. And then connections. I got one. Hold on a minute. That's it. Damn it, chat. Why is nobody here? Somebody don't owe me $500. Yeah, right. I have to move my monitor. I gotta do the switch thing. I'll be right back. I left my phone on the fucking. All right, I'm back.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, it's week 2 of the NFL.
Let's go!
On EA Sports.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Saints heading out for the first time, and there's Derek Carr at quarterback in his 11th NFL season now and second in black and gold.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself around.
The first carry now.
Oh, fuck.
Alvin Kamara.
I went right past him.
Down at the 35, gain of 7. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 17 carries, 54 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now Carr. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
On second down, Kamara. And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. You look at this Cowboy defense. They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
I'm sitting here fucking playing a game with the audio going, not realizing I didn't switch the screen.
After 1 week of performance, got some nice young faces playing for them. Let's see if they can get this going.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 9. Here's Carr. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. And Joseph Charlton on now to punt. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. 35 yards that time on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience.
Let's go. Here we go!
Championship with his arm and his legs.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
And for an old coot like me, I loved it because he did it on the ground. A running back taking control of the game. That's what I like to see.
Hold on. An old coot?
Coot, C-O-O-T.
All right, I'll look that up later. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with 3rd down looming.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possible on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line. The Cowboys are 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to get that road victory in the opener. Now they look to get to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it Week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. This running game so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week. Right now, we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he'll be touched down to the end, but a big play on that one.
Yeah!
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll try the sweep with Elliott. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get it in the end zone, but now you set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Elliott is in. Touchdown, Dallas. So both sides of the football contributing here.
Feed Zeke!
And then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Let's go, Cowboys.
80-yard drive.
Let's go, Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This one will come out to the 30-yard line. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Play action. Now it's Carr. He completes it to Olave. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now a timeout here. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. This is 2nd and 8. From midfield, here's Carr. That's
Damn it!
Cowboy. It's Cedric Wilson. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down. Kamara up the middle. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Now they trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Coming left is Kamara. A short gain here, maybe a yard.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback.
Damn it! So close. So close to getting the hit on him.
And not giving ground.
It'll be a gain of 5, and now it's 3rd and 4. Now Carr. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right
Good
there.
defense.
Forced that to the ground.
Good fucking defense.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. The kick by McManus is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here we go! Here we go!
Boys to take over. They played the Browns last week, got the victory in that game, and so far so good as they've got the lead here. They'll start the drive with Elliott, and he powers his way up past the 30. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll now.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Prescott now on 2nd down. They'll roll him out right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
I can't be sure how.
Here we go!
But it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Inside give to Elliott. Runs through the contact. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
For a lot of guys playing this game, they're running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice
See if I can
pickup.
get Cooks or
Working with the
Flory.
lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Prescott sliding out of the pocket.
I didn't mean to throw it that one.
That's Ferguson. A lot of work to get
I
right
didn't.
outside of the pocket.
I didn't mean to throw it to that one.
2nd down. A little risky there.
I meant to throw it to triangle.
Like he did. You complete the pass, but you don't get anything out of it.
But how many times have we seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses its leverage, right? There's a little chaos back there.
What kind of fucking pass was that, Dakota?
Great discipline on that play. They didn't let that happen and held it to no gain.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Eluding the pressure right. That ball caught by his rookie wideout. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
We spent a lot of time talking about what's going on the field. How about off the field with the evaluation? And they spent a lot of time saying...
Look at them fucking shoulders, man.
Who has big play
That dude's fucking shoulders are fucking huge.
Drafted him in the spring. Here he is early in the fall making an impact. So after the big play,
See if I can get
this
CD
all
a
the way down to
touchdown.
15 now on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
On 2nd down, Elliott. Touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year, and the Cowboys are able to stretch out their lead. Well, I think even he's chuckling a little bit now. What a start this is to a regular season. Charles, remember 3 touchdowns on the ground last week in the opener, and he's got 2 more here. Pretty incredible.
Yeah, he has to be a little bit on the incredulous side, doesn't he? Is this how it's going to go all year long? If I'm dreaming, don't wake me up.
Aubrey now for the point after. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So
Let's go, Cowboys.
75 yards.
Let's go, Cowboys.
By Ezekiel Elliott.
Let's go, Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. In motion right, that's Wilson. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
That was
Just
terrible
no cutback
running
lane
by
to be
Wilson.
found whatsoever.
That was
2nd and
terrible
10.
running by Wilson.
No gain on the play. and
Terrible.
2nd down. We've got
As
a
Charles
13-3
Barkley
ball
would
game
say,
with 2 minutes
terrible.
left in the opening half.
Terrible, man.
They had the
That
run
was
for
straight
no
up
gain. Now
terrible.
they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Carr now to throw. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Eric Kendricks. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Yeah.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now 3rd down and very long. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down.
I often talk of situational football.
Here we go.
The defense did their job, got off the field, brought the
Here we go.
So they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
See if I can get in field goal range. 30 seconds.
And let's gauge our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they
Oh, fuck, I didn't. I wasn't looking at the...
working towards 100.
He's
I
been
wasn't
working
looking.
well towards 100 Demario Davis coming in for the sack that time. Certainly one of those quarterbacks that can burn you with his mobility, but that time able to hem him in and get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there about how they kept him in the pocket. Excellent job of containment, but they were still
wasn't
able
looking.
to continue to bring such strong
I wasn't
pressure
looking at
without
the
letting him escape.
linebacker.
But how about those guys in the secondary as well? Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers, and left no real options for him to throw it downfield.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful opening week.
Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the third quarter here. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up.
Here we go!
Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And to the 36.
Did I accidentally, like, did I fucking audible that? Even though I was trying to fucking fake snap it?
He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
The give is to Elliott. And Zeke will have a Cowboys first down as he'll get this up past the 40.
Second into his prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Prescott to throw it. He'll buy some time right. Shakes off the side.
Oh, man.
He's taken down.
Fucking, I went to throw it triangle, but I accidentally hit double, so it went to a pump fake.
That first wave of players tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. They'll need a big play here with Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. On the move to his left. And that nearly
Wow.
that they needed.
Yeah.
Pull it in though, and it's 4th down.
Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense
All right.
made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They cannot afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And the defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think part of you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half. Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of loss first half, and that trend is continuing here.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. To throw his car. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Carr now on 1st down. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Carr to throw. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing it to the ground. 3rd and long.
Let's go!
He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
Here comes the Saints punter now as he's on to kick it away. That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. This crew
All right,
punt last
come
time
on,
they had the
offense.
ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game.
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game.
Come on,
In
guys.
a tougher spot. You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. 67 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. A big change in field
First
position.
down.
Yards on the catch and run.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, up is one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner. Great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
Now this offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10.
Elliott running right. And
Damn
he's
it.
going to lose yardage here. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means you probably want to run
Or-
it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Play action now. Prescott rolling to his right.
God damn it.
And he's going to have to eat
I fucking didn't notice that he took the outside until it was too late.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback.
The Saints again ready to go on offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner.
Carr now on 1st down. Olave holds it in. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. To throw, it's Carr. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it.
Damn it.
Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion. On play action, it's Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Micah Parsons showed off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Parsons is clearly the best defenders in the NFL.
and totaled at least 13 sacks in each of his first 3 years in the league and continues to wreak havoc, as we just saw there.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. On the check, he finds Kamara.
2-yard gain.
Yards there on the completion. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Carr going to throw. And that's to the left side. And it incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to.
Here we go!
They have to try and make something good happen.
Oh, they're going for it.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Carr, got to have this one. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Bland, baby!
Go to the 31-yard line.
Decline.
So the holding call on the offense, so they go ahead and decline that one and take possession of the football on the INT. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he's going to be taken down with a
flag
on the field. So let's see about the call. So that flag obviously takes away the good yardage that they had in the play.
And talk about a momentum shift, because we can visibly see this celebration shifting from one side of the field to the other as soon as everyone saw the flag.
To throw is Prescott. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. If you're going to blitz, likely going to be in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
From the pistol, here's Elliott. Down right around the 25. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
And this is the worry, because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up, and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Cowboys are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be.
Here we go!
We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult, but guess who's smiling? But inside is thinking,
oh, fuck.
I
fucking hit the button. I swear to fucking God, I hit the fucking button.
At the same time, find a way to keep improving.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball, because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
So football as we get you reset. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now Carr. And that
Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Throwing now is Carr. Almost one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no doubt a dominating defensive performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offensively or not. Just giving up 3 points in the NFL, that's absolutely a dominant performance and one that they can build on.
First down carry by Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Hey, take a timeout.
There because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Again, it's Elliott. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. 78 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Third and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line. Counting
Here
on
we
the
go.
runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Dallas, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for New Orleans, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you find the right coach. stat points can be used when you have enough to see what effect each. Some talent trees make you select a path to follow.
This is going to be a tough game. This is going to be a tough game.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas,
It's weak.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So here's the first drive for the Ravens, and at the helm is the 2020 Most Valuable Player. Second such time he's won the award, Lamar Jackson.
And no excitement unless you're on the defensive team of last week in his numbers, because the only excitement he really generated was the one interception he threw.
Yeah, no touchdown pass.
Yeah, and his team wasn't real thrilled about that, and they lost the game. So I know this week has been tough on him because he's been working hard. Fundamentals, footwork, finding the right targets, and bottom line, how do they get the win? Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Well, this defense for the Cowboys very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
In today's NFL, when you talk about goals for defenses, and you think that maybe you'd like to hold them under 14.
I don't understand why this thing's like
can usually get 17 to 20, so that's a
having random fucking.
When you hold a team under 100 yards of total offense, you're going to win 99 times out of 100. And the one game you lose, you'll know who to blame.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. It's a 47-yard punt, return of 6.
Here we go!
Right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott, and they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. The numbers for Zeke from last week. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what
The
you
fuck
pile
was
on
that?
to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on, and they love them when they're 6s.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. That is caught, and he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 43. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a 1st. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And nothing much materializing there in the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The Cowboys at 2-0 here to begin the season. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Trenton Simpson, well, he just flew in there to drop him.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards.
I fucking seen him after I
backwards, and that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Flush to his right. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 28. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for
here we go.
Talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and his early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. Getting in there for the tackle, Marcus Williams.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it, and be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that, so when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're the line of scrimmage.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time. And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive, so either take off and go or throw it away.
It'd been nice if my fucking running back would have fucking blocked somebody.
Getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run.
I'm fucking going for it.
But I certainly didn't expect them to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with this 4th down call.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 3. Running with Elliott. And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
I think it might be some of these buttons.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again to Elliott, and he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Now Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Yeah!
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
That motherfucker hit the crossbar.
Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of the game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Here's Jackson to throw.
He should have ran.
That's going to be incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Jackson, options out left. So their move is to decline that so they don't get another second down. It'll be third.
So that has to tell us that they're pretty confident in their third down defense, right? Absolutely. Whether it's a sub package, a nickel package, whatever they want to run out there, they feel like they can defend here on third down.
Damn it. No, that came out. That came out. That came out.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Looks like a second empty possession to start the game, and certainly not the way you want to start when you're coming off of a loss last week. Every team talks about starting fast. They're hoping on their next possession, it can be a delayed fast start and get them going.
Fourth down, and it's Jordan Stout here to punt. We'll call it a 42-yard punt, 3 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Ezekiel Elliott gets ready to go again here on offense as he shuffles onto the field. And no doubt he's come out of the gate strong, only in week 3, and you see the numbers thus far.
And we always talk about identity, setting a tone, you know, getting the groundwork laid for the season or for a game. And that's what they've done with the running game so far. It reminds me of when I first went to the University of Tennessee. And believe it or not, I was a quarterback for a day and a half. And the first practice session, the first play we ran was 28 pitch, which is a toss sweep. And I remember the offense coordinator saying, that's our identity, that's our bread and butter, that's the basis of our offense. We got to get that down right here, right now. I think we're seeing some of that in this running game.
So did you not get that down, and that's why you were moved to the defense, or what?
I don't know for that reason, but I do know I saw a couple of guys throw, and immediately they were saying, you know, you need to learn how to backpedal.
Hey, you turn into a heck of a DB, though, partner. Third and short yardage, Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to...
Here we go!
Elliott. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. Tackle there by Michael.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Prescott. Flushed out right. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll go
Ferguson!
after taking it a little further down inside the 40. This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. They'll run it with Elliott. Have the first down yardage to the 35.
Woo!
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Prescott now. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And that flag accepted. A full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here's Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing. Prescott. Steps away to his left.
Oh, shit.
A double team, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 33. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half, because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys.
That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
It's Bland, baby.
Fortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission. Now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs.
Yep, no.
Looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens.
Fucking just throwing picks. Dakota!
20-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Jackson now. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this 1st half. Now Jackson on 2nd down. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. A timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Here's 3rd and 7. Here's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
I don't care. It's halftime.
So we've reached halftime with just the lone touchdown here. 7-0 is our score. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much.
And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score going in quarter number 3. And the half will begin with a touchback. So here are the Cowboys to take over.
All right.
They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one
Brent.
as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need
God
to do
damn it.
more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by
Swear
the
to God.
offense.
Circle must be
It's just
fucking
their first,
spike
so
the
2
ball.
remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Now Prescott. Forced out to his left. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And Ferguson established himself as one of the better safety blankets in the NFL a season ago, finishing in the top 10 in his position in catches, yards, and touchdowns. This year, he expects to take that blanket off and just be one of the top tight ends in the league.
Inside give to Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
2nd down, Prescott. And he's unable
Threw it
to
too
hold
late.
on to that
Threw it too
defensively.
fucking too
A
late.
Potential game changer,
Threw it
but
fucking too
falls
late.
Incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now back to the ground with Elliott. 56 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
This 2nd and 4. They go to Elliott again. He will push his way down to about the 14. They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's especially when they look up at the scoreboard. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Elliott will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Dowdle is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't understand like how it runs. It runs along the fucking line instead of running into the line.
And only one word comes to mind for me, and that's overwhelmed. Because they absolutely overwhelmed the offensive line. He came free and made the hit in the backfield.
So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Play fake. Here's Prescott. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
What are we here for? We play to win the game.
They left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their deficit a little later now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes a little tread left on the tires.
And good space to operate there.
How the fuck did he pass him?
35-yard line. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And now Jackson will look to throw it. That pass is caught by Hardy. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. To throw is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And he will have a Ravens first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Well, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so, that's a pretty good play. But if you got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Jackson from the shotgun. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Yeah! Welcome back, Trayvon.
At the field with defensive backs and saying, okay, take your best shot, and that time it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Michael Pierce in all of his 340-pound glory gets the sack. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they?
A fight for it, and this
I don't know how he caught that.
what a catch.
I don't know how he caught that.
Yards receiving for him.
I don't know how he
It's a
caught
first
that.
down.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 9. The give is to Elliott. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Give him 3 on the run there. Now
Let
they're
that go
looking
down
at a
to
3rd
2-minute
and about
warning.
5.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here.
Oh,
Next
fucking,
play in, and one of the Cowboys
fucking Shoemaker.
got going a little early. Go ahead and accept the penalty. And this offense back to needing 10 yards after the false start. 3rd and 10. Here's Prescott. And that nearly the pick that they needed.
Dak.
He couldn't pull it in, though. And
Dak,
it's
where the
fourth
fuck
down.
you throwing that?
Here's Brian Anger now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down 10-0. A minute 51 on the clock. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Jackson to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a 1st down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the stick, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Jackson's throw caught by Kohler. Here comes 2nd down. Here's Jackson. He's got Henry. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Keep that in mind. They prefer to use them on the defensive end. But here's 1st and 10. And he'll be hit from behind and taken down. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of assistance. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Jackson. Over the middle, the catch made by Mitchell. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Now Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 31-yard line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here, 10. Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. One last shot for Jackson. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
Well, you know what they say. It's always fun to work on things if it didn't go well in your game with a victory in your pocket. And that's what they've got going forward.
So for the Cowboys, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will hit the road next week to take on the New York Giants. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, they'll fall to 1-2. Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
Hey, they get them shitty-ass Wolverine-looking jerseys.
It's 3-0 versus 2-1. A good early season battle as we're underway in Week 4. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
The Giants offense ready to go to work, and they'll do so behind Daniel Jones in his 6th season now out of Duke.
You enjoyed watching that game tape, didn't you? Last week's
it was
game.
good. 4 touchdowns, 1 pick.
Now, you were a little upset about the pick. I didn't know if you would play him this week or not if you were the head coach.
Hey, they got the win.
You got the win, so you're going to give him another chance?
Give him another shot.
All right, I think the ratio. He'll try to eliminate the interception, but he wants to keep that hot streak going, throwing touchdown passes.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Throwing Jones.
And he'll get this underneath to Singletary.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Jones. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll run a draw now with Singletary. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42. You look at this Cowboy defense. They were very solid last week in the victory over Baltimore.
Yeah, they pitched a shutout in that game, didn't they? And those don't come around all that often in the NFL. The ability to keep someone out of the end zone and also from kicking one through the post. Well done.
Yeah, this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive
Here we
yardage.
go.
On 4th down, Jamie Gillen on to punt for the Giants. Deep to return is Cavante Turpin. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return, and out will come the offense as they take over. The Cowboys making their way out behind the NFL's leader in touchdown passes for 2023. In his 9th season now, Dak Prescott.
And I thought in last week's game, he found a way to win, like a good pitcher, without his best stuff. I mean, he did throw 2 interceptions, offset by 1 touchdown pass. Not the ratio, not the numbers you're really looking for as a QB. But finding a way to win, that's all that really matters.
I don't understand why this thing.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Open man, the tight end Luke.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that thing.
Past the 30, he's hit and dropped.
It's like, fuck,
Line of
man.
scrimmage, the 31
Quit
now on
fucking.
1st and 10.
See, it's doing it. It's doing it. I don't fucking know. Like, why is it fucking doing this?
Now a whistle, and I think
Why is this thing
No, they're gonna
fucking-
timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Oh my god, fucking goddamn it!
First penalty of the night's proceedings. And they'll accept that penalty. A false start backs him
It's
up.
all because the fucking thing wouldn't fucking. Oh my god! Close!
Prescott eluding the pressure right. Outright, he finds Tolbert. They work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that.
You like
yeah,
that?
yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, do I have that dagger play? Do I have that play and just finish them off right now? Because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
The numbers for Zeke from last week. 19 carries, 74 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he'll get it down here to the 43. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. The Cowboys hit 3-0 here in the month of September, and they've got to be pleased with the start of this season, obviously.
Yeah, and you're talking about 3 good quality wins. It's got people in the locker room excited, not overly so, but that quiet confidence is starting to build. They're starting to believe that this could be their year if they stay on track.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it.
Oh no! Why would you throw it to the receiver?
This opening drive.
Why won't you throw it down the seam?
It's third down. You talk about this giant defense. Against the pass, they're toward the middle of the league, number 15 in the NFL.
So prepping for this game, I kept asking myself the question, what's keeping this group from being top 10 in the league against the pass?
And
Too many mistakes, especially little mistakes. Those add up into big mistakes. Big mistakes add up into points against you.
give them 22 there on the third down conversion. No score after
Okay.
one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott with career touchdown number 91. He joins a group that includes Tony Dorsett and Isaac Bruce, among others. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Darnay Holmes now from his end zone. Brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. For coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
Who the fuck is guarding that guy?
But not before he takes it across.
Who the fuck is guarding him?
First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. Off the play fake, Jones. He'll get this in.
Who the fuck is guarding them?
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Off play action, Jones. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And they're able to get this one past the 30.
Who the fuck is guarding?
Yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, 1st down. Off the play fake, Jones. Oh, he put
Who?
on a Cardinal fumble.
Ah!
Down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. Now it's Tracy. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Jones. And that's It's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Gano's kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
All right.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal.
2-minute drive.
Luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's
I am.
miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. To throw is Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get 1 key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good for football defensively. Well, it could have gone for more.
And that's caught.
I don't know how the fuck he caught that.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Prescott, and that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
To the air again, Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So he got 9 yards that time, but he needed 10, and it brings up 4th and 1.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
His kick is right there. It's good, and they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3.
Take the points, baby.
Still a little bit of time left here in the 2nd quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. They haven't been a team yet that does put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And the Giants with one final possession here in this 1st half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he still has yet to get on track in this 1st half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting Cowboys out on top. As we'll get you to Orlando for Jonathan Coach. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Cowboys to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. He'll be hit down at 33, 5 yards on the play.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Bobby Okereke running in and bringing him down. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. CD, with that last pass, he joined a group of about 50 other men that are over 30,000 career passing yards. So, look, he's not at the top, but that's pretty good company.
Yeah, it's not the most exclusive fraternity in the NFL, but it's a pretty good one, isn't it? You still have to put some numbers up in order to get in. Okay?
What kind of fucking blocking was that, guys?
Still there. How about him getting it done? Proud of it.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Prescott from the gun. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants.
Here we go!
11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack. So on 4th down, Prescott off and on his Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. So the lead extended. I think at this point you say, hey, defense, take us to the end.
Well, if I got some good music to put to that, I like the way you express yourself there. I think the offense has done enough so far. But like you say, if your defense is only giving up 3 points, it makes it a lot easier to settle for field goals on this side of the ball.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Here's Jones throwing on 1st down. And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. He was surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, Oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Prescott now after the fumble recovery. That is caught by Lamb. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
This one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 45 yards rushing for him now to this point. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now Prescott. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. And his kick is indeed good, and the lead stretches. 16-3 now.
Wins the win, baby.
So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And now out come the Giants. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Fucking Bell.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Able to power through. 33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? How do they score here, especially a touchdown? It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Come on, guys.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. 10th carry now for Elliott. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. Guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Here's Brian Anger now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is brought in at the 21. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. New York set to take the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now Jones on 1st down. Short pulled in by Bellinger. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down. A give up the middle to Singletary. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Ball up at 27. Here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Jones. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Jones now. 3rd down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Damone Clark fought his way through and buried him behind the line. Well, they only had a yard to go. They tried to pass the football. Defense blitz. Defense got there.
Yeah, I think on this one, this is probably good scouting. Understanding a few
47-yard field goal.
Out that, hey, they may take a shot. They dialed up the pressure and got to him.
Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. So now with a little over 2 minutes to play, the road back gets very difficult.
Difficult, but still not impossible if they go ahead and play now. Now the defense has to come up big. They've got to go for the strip of the football on each and every snap.
Why are you running backwards? Why are you running backwards?
Behind the line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward.
I don't get what this fucking, like, little fucking, like, little shit is whenever I get the ball. I don't fucking get it.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll look to throw, and that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped.
I thought he was going on a slant.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, defensive side broke with him and arrived in time to separate him from another reception.
Here's Brian Anger now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And they will take over 1st and 10. So now Jones and the Giants down by 13. A minute 46 to go. Their offense has struggled all night, and now they need to find 2 scores late to try to pull this thing out. Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, Hard to imagine that suddenly they're going to start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
Jones connects with Slayton. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Now Jones. And that will be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Here's Jones. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Malik Hooker, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. A false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on 2nd down. Again, it's Elliott. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 64 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
It's a gain of 3 there, and that should be just about all she wrote. This offensive line starting to win up front. You win that battle in the trenches, you can kind of wear them down here late.
So you bring in the second part to that equation, and that's the big running back, the big bruiser, who can get more than what's blocked and break a few extra tackles and gain yardage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
And he'll go down at the 28. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. So this one will be a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Wow, 4-0, 4-0. Four and 0 versus 4 and 0, baby.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So the new-look Steelers offense headed out for their first drive, led by a man in his 13th NFL season now. First is a Steeler, Russell Wilson.
After a tough couple of years in Denver, Wilson finally gets his fresh start, and he's certainly hoping to make the most of it. Truthfully, though, it's been tough sledding ever since being traded from Seattle a few years back. But he still has the talent and tools to make this next chapter a positive one.
First play, Wilson wants to throw it. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. First carry for Najee Harris, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of carries, 93 yards.
That's a very nice winning streak that they're on, and they've really seen his offense come to its own as a unit. And one of the keys is that the ground game has been established, and it's keeping the...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Eric
Kendricks
gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. Well, anytime you sack Russell Wilson, that's a win for the defense. But to get him here on his opening drive of the ball game, that's a really big win for that defense.
And the goal every week, keep him in the pocket. Don't let him get to the perimeter because...
Yeah, Micah.
Not only can he hurt you, but also you lose sight of receivers downfield, and they'll hurt you with big plays.
I didn't worry about TJ Watt.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards. It's third and very long. To throw is Wilson. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. It's a gain of 9, but it's also going to mean a punt here on their opening drive.
So much about this game in situations and having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they've rallied and made the tackle.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. First look at the Cowboys offense and Dak Prescott ready to guide them.
And he's coming off one of the best seasons of his career, where he finished as a runner-up in the MVP chase after throwing for over 4,500 yards, 36 touchdowns, and less than 10 interceptions for the first few years. An integral part of the Cowboys' run to the playoffs. He's hoping to take it a step further here in 2024.
And now a big play to start off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. That's good for 28 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner way. Nice connection there. Real nice gain.
A first down for Prescott.
Oh, motherfucker.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. And the Steelers are going to take...
What kind of throw was that, Dakota? Dakota.
This is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it's a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Play action. It's Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the 1st down. On the delay, here's Harris, and he'll be converged on quickly. Maybe gets a yard out of that. Hey, look at this Cowboy defense. In that win last week over the Giants, they were very good.
And they needed to be, because that game was a game you don't see very often anymore. Low scoring, slugging it out in the trenches. One play can make the difference type of a game, and they got it done.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed in this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I think it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. And this pass defense, they were sensational in the win last week, and they're looking good here so far in this first quarter.
You know, we often talk about how offenses get locked in, and that runs over multiple games where they're really, you know, in that zone. Defenses can be the exact same way, and I think we're seeing an example of it here.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. 2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge...
How the fuck do I keep getting offsides on this?
Got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
Full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. On play action, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas 1st down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you throw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Escaping the pressure. Can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Call it a gain of 4. Leaves them with options here on 2nd and just a yard. The Cowboys are the perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. But they've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And this coaching staff has to be pleased with how the offense has performed. But I bet they're absolutely thrilled with how the defense played last week, holding their opponents to just 3 points, and that was it. They gave anything comparable to that performance? This one's absolutely locked up. 2nd 2nd and 1 and people want to run the football, this is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
First down, Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll get it inside the 35.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defense in front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 26. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. His throw caught right around the 6. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was first and 10, so now they can keep grinding out first downs and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Elliott will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Just power football there. Down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. So after the touchdown,
I don't understand
to kick this one away.
how those go like that.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've had it twice. They punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on 3rd down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
Now the Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage. Now it's Wilson. And he can't find a receiver.
Ran right into Lawrence.
The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Wilson. Throw left side, going to be taken by Harris.
What?
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there?
Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to pull them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
Now Wilson on first down. Open man, that's the
What
tight
kind
end
of
from
fucking
Irving.
shit is this?
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Wilson. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
What?
Well, obviously they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the
It's
ball
fucking bullshit,
without creating
man.
extra contact.
Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. Wilson trying to urge his guys to go faster and get set at the line. That throw finds Pickens in the end zone. Touchdown Steelers.
How the fuck that get through
Great play there.
to Pickens?
The first half is
How the fuck did that get through
Steelers have a
to
chance
fucking
to get
Pickens?
seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Chris Boswell now for the extra point.
I don't get
Up and good.
why the fuck my controller is getting stuck on fucking like the audible bullshit.
Plays in length, and it was finished off by a George Pickens touchdown grab. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Cowboys going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Cook!
That is incomplete.
Cooks!
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues.
You had it in your fucking hand, man.
He's already been intercepted in this game, and the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
How the fuck are you down? How the fuck are you 5 yards in front of the ball, Ferguson?
Shy of midfield. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets. This ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Prescott, and that one's going to come up a little short. It's incomplete.
And that's another throw that could have been intercepted.
I
The defense, they've been really stingy.
thought he was supposed to break to the right.
snaps now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long.
Why the?
And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one earlier.
Why are you throwing that into the fucking defender, Dakota?
As he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense. 1st and 10. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Harris. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Play action. Now Wilson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Damone Clark from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for down. Now Wilson. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he is tackled inside the 40, not
Oh my
quite
God.
to the 35.
These motherfucking linebackers are starting to fucking piss me the fuck off. Why are you not guarding your fucking receiver? Why are you 5 yards behind your responsibility?
And they hooked up there for a 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin, his 1st touchdown
All right.
of the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the 2nd half.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to get this out to the 25. The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And he got blown up on that.
Just let Fowler into the backfield.
Alex Highsmith simply with
Or Highsmith, or whoever the fuck that is. God damn it.
Played an early situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked.
I should have thrown it.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
I don't fucking get this. I'm fucking hitting every fucking button. Fucking controller work.
And taken down just shy of the 40.
They know that old expression, it's not my night.
It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45. And
What the fuck was this shit?
the escapability in evidence.
What the
there.
fuck was that
Sack
shit?
for 15 and a first.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget.
What was that?
But that's a step in the right direction.
What the fuck was that?
Instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Throwing. Prescott. Dancing to his left.
My God! Fucking hold on to him! God damn it!
Nick Herbig.
Fucking block!
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any
My
bad
God.
situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the scramble.
Why is it in fucking... Oh my God!
Themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Eluding the pressure right. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time.
This fucking controller's pissing me the fuck off.
Well, defensively,
That's what the fuck's happening. This fucking controller is pissing me the fuck off right now.
ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. 1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Oh my God.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
Oh my God.
Down. Can't do anything.
Oh my God.
It's a sack.
This fucking shit is pissing me off. This fucking controller is pissing me the fuck off right now. This fucking controller is pissing me the fuck off right now.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Down to about 32.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's
Why are you in this?
on that 1st down carry.
Here's Wilson to throw. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing.
Fucking controller is pissing me the fuck off. Fucking controller needs to fucking work right. Why the fuck's it doing this stupid ass, fucking ass play preview when I'm not hitting any fucking buttons? Where the fuck's the damn nip to the fucking controller? Oh my God, fucking bullshit. Fucking pissing me the fuck off. Just fucking work right, motherfucker. Where the fuck's that nip at? Oh man. Where the fuck? I don't know where the fuck this motherfucking thing went for the fucking controller, but it's really fucking pissing me the fuck off right now. I don't give a fuck. It is pissing me the fuck off right now because it's fucking acting crazy right now. Where the fuck did it bounce off to? Fucking bullshit. I'll be right back. Fucking bullshit. Fucking tired of this fucking bullshit controller, man. Why the fuck is this controller acting all fucking crazy? Fuck. I don't fucking get it, man. Don't fucking get it. Is this fucking ass real fucking thumbstick at?
Locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
On third down, Wilson. That is caught and into the...
Who the fuck is Gordon Pickens? Who the fuck is Gordon Pickens?
Touchdown passes now. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and they are also...
Who the fuck is Gordon Pickens?
And that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index, because now it's a two-score.
Who the fuck is Gordon Pickens?
That deep water now, win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So they only needed 3 plays.
Fucking controller is what fucked me up today. This fucking controller is what fucked me up on this game. Because this fucking controller is pissing me the fuck off. Why is it showing the fucking ass?
Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though,
Who took a timeout?
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was fair to look back and say the 4th down was a moment where this one was decided. But as you mentioned, understandable about why they went for it. But hey, a lot of credit to the guys.
It legitimately took a timeout from me because
they got it done.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. It's incomplete. Took a
Oh my
shot,
God.
couldn't connect.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Get out of.
Prescott now on second down. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. First catch of the game for
Finally.
Cooks. It'll be a first down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. There again is Cooks, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Prescott yet again. And incomplete on the
Dakota!
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Forced out to his left. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. The give is to Elliott. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go, 2nd down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Here's Prescott. Being chased out left.
Oh my God! Fucking get off of the lineman, Dakota, and fucking run forward!
Holcomb proving too much there for the offensive line. He gets the sack.
How many times have we sat with coordinators, and especially the defensive guys, they've talked about big plays, sacks, they often come in bunches. Well, it may not be a bunch here, but that is the 3rd sack game for them.
And around the sack 3 or 4, I would think. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
So a 7-point game, they'll need a recovery, the touchdown, and an extra point to tie. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game.
Oh my God, Trayvon just gave me an opportunity to fucking save our early season.
About is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the turning it over. Now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd.
Oh my God!
That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining.
This fucking controller is pissing me the fuck off. This fucking controller is pissing me the fuck off. This fucking controller is pissing me.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is incomplete.
I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Throwing again. Prescott on 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Lamb. And he'll be taken right away up near midfield at the 47.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when you see openings, take their shots.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Prescott on 1st down, buying time to his left. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Just kind of a wing and a prayer there. This ball's kind of up for grabs, but they're at a point where they have to live with that. And fortunately, this one winds up incomplete.
Here's Dak. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 43.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building. Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. And they can't bring him down. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the 1st down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Though, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Prescott.
I didn't mean to throw it to Cooks. I thought Cooks was the breaker.
Take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some they like to go for the big shot. No fear risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
Now Dak. And his throw here's incomplete. This secondary as a unit, they worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow.
And that's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going. I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Of course.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with exactly a minute to go with the football game. And they take a knee. Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about do it. And a sight that's becoming familiar in this season. They remain undefeated, another win under their belt.
And they did it the way that they really want to. Taking a knee at the end of the game, that means you have the ball, you're in control, you dictate the final part of the ball game, and they did exactly that.
And the clock rolls down to 0. A fun, close ball game.
Fucking controller.
On that last play, Charles,
Fucking controller. Fucking controller gave me shit. All fucking game. Fucking controller gave me shit. All fucking game, man.
The end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Pittsburgh, their strong September has carried over to October as they move to...
Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. fucking bullshit. You know what, fuck it. It's been nice. A few hours. I'm done.